whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh,
Well, a very good morning and welcome to Grenadier House. Amazing to have you all here. Thank you for joining us for another fabulous campaign of properties. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vaisi. I work alongside Ned Allison, Ben Donaldson and Hamish McLeod as auctioneers today, and Karen Phillips, who you'll see, our auction manager. She'll assist you with any questions you might have. But a very warm welcome to our owners. Thank you so very much for allowing us to represent you in the marketplace. Thank you for making your property so accessible, and we certainly hope it bears fruit for you today. To the buyers, you form a very special part of our marketplace. Use this time here in the auction room to do your very best and secure your properties. Today's auctions are conducted under the best practice guide set down by the Real Estate Institute, and in all cases we ask buyers acknowledge receipt of the REA guide. If you are bidding today, we will have asked you to complete some paperwork. It's called the bidding acknowledgement form. If you've not completed that paperwork, please do see the listing agent before your auction commences. The conduct for today's auction is the same as every Thursday, but if this is your first time here in the auction room, an extra special welcome. Here's some of the salient points of your auction contract. The properties today are offered subject to confidential reserve prices, but subject to those reserves being reached or exceeded, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. As auctioneers, we can nominate those increments, may refuse any bid that's just not in our owner's best interests. As auctioneers, we've been given the legal right to place what's called a vendor bid. A vendor bid simply means we're not at a level we're instructed to sell the property. If you hear us say vendor bid, rest assured it's well below the owner's selling instructions. Bid back with confidence above that. The owners have also reserved the right to withdraw their property from sale. And what that means, ladies and gentlemen, if we don't reach the owner's selling instructions here in the room, as auctioneers, we'll pause with the highest bidder. We'll begin a dialogue in these breakout rooms. Sometimes that concludes in a sale, and we don't come back in and open it up for your bidding consideration. So please, to avoid disappointment, ensure it's your instructions we carry. In the very unlikely event of a disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. On the fall of our auction hammer, though, the jubilant new owners will be asked to sign the contract and pay to us a 10% deposit. So very simple, very straightforward. We wish you all the very best. In pole position this morning, I welcome my good colleagues from Harcourt Sumner, Sean Davey and Callum Brownlee. We welcome in your owners, 88 Cotswold Avenue in the heart of Bishopdale. A beautiful freehold estate, 658 square metres in fact. Your settlement date, not long to wait, just a couple of weeks' time, on the 6th of March. Well, this is an impressive property. Our owners have worked tirelessly. They've put their heart and soul into every aspect of this residence and the garden. You arrive at the property, you have an absolute sense of quality all the way. The box hedging, everything pristine in the garden, just setting the stage as you open the doors and enjoy this very strong lines of the 1960s build, but so beautifully contemporized inside, that monochromatic colour palette. It's crisp, it's clean, it's fresh, and it's so very welcoming. A beautiful deck just to soak up that all-day sun. You are in a fantastic location, Cotswold School just down the road, a very popular part of this Bishopdale community. The home, though, very, very well done with discreet good taste, you might say. It is certainly very comfortable, and the family have very much enjoyed their time here. It's been private and quiet. There's so much on offer. It is really a fabulous opportunity. I know it's one that's caught your heart and stolen you, so today your opportunity to call it home, number 88, an opening bid, an opening offer. Where do we say go? Don't be shy if you've come to buy. I'm here to assist you, but I need your participation. Who wants to dip their toes in? Come on, be confident. Sun's shining. It's a great day to buy property. Is there 550 to get us underway? Tempt you in at those easy levels. Sir, welcome in and good luck to you today. At 550, we're underway. 575, the next logical step. First call at 550. 575, where? Second call. Bidding, welcome in, sir, and good luck to you too. At 575, two in play, straight back at 6, sir. You'd see upside and potential there. There we go. At 600,000 for the gorgeous garden, for the planter boxes, for the vegetables, sir. 625. Say on your behalf at 6 1/4, 6 1/2. I seek now, and here it is at 6 1/2. 6 3/4, do we say? 675. First call. Got it. Did see another hand. Is there 7? But 700 back with my starter at 700. 720. 720. Welcome to the bidding, sir. 720. Do we say 40? 740. Good work, sir. Determination. That's how you buy property. At 740. 750. 750. 760 or more, perhaps.
755.
755. Shortening my stride, but I'll work with you. Handfuls at this stage, but stay strong. 757. That's an interesting play. At 57, go straight to 60 or maybe 65.
60.
60. What's the retort? 760 out here on my left, sir. I haven't forgotten you on the window. But 760 leading bid, first call. Another couple could change your future. Here in Bishopdale. Beautiful accommodation spaces. 770. Estelle from the Harcourts team, welcome to the bidding. At 770, new face in the race, 4 of you in now. There's your assurity of value. At 770. Sir, 75. This is quality. Look back and rue the day. A couple more, could we say? No one regrets buying quality. Stretch yourself. You'll compare everything else to this, and it's uncomparable. First call at 770 down the back and in front. Second opportunity. You're allowed to change your mind, sir. You started it. Love to see you finish it. Third, final call. Anything further, sir?
No, not for me.
Estelle, I can't sell at 770. Happy to come and speak with your clients. At 770, we're paused.
Well, good morning all, and what a morning it is. Good to be here. Pleasure to be working with you as your auctioneer, working alongside next up the real estate maestro that is Liam Carragher from the City team. The first of 2 properties he brings to the auction arena. 19 Hudson Street in Brindwa. Contractually described what you purchase, legally known as a freehold title. 670 square metres underpins value, and settlement date you'll be working towards if you're successful in buying is Friday the 28th of March. But a home here that has been cherished and enjoyed for the last 27 years, a lengthy tenure coming to a conclusion here today. Our owners moving on with a lot of fond memories in hand, but leaving behind a home that they have looked after incredibly well. At the heart and hub of it all, really, that indoor, that outdoor living space where you can congregate very comfortably together as a family. I really like the office space as well, with that external access, allowing you to work from home very easily also. The whole home, though, just really well naturally positioned for that sunshine all day long. You've got the added advantage of the garage, the workshop space, really good off-street parking, be it the boat, the trailer, whatever it might be, plenty of room there, good outdoor spaces, and you know the many merits of this location. So buyers, 19 Hudson Street, I'm in your hands. Opening bid, who's there to secure? What do we start with? 650 wouldn't own the home, but maybe a comfortable place to get underway. Is there a hand up or a number else where you prefer to work with? look comfortably done with me. Vendor bid, $650,000. There's a line in the sand. We need to cross that. Is there 675, maybe 700? Values there, you know that. Brynwa, so well looked after the home after 27 years to the market. First call at 650. Twice call at $650,000. Buyers, interested parties, is there a hand up? If there isn't, I'm going to pass the property back to Len. Third final call, look for activity, north of 650, chance to talk. Well, then, if that is the case, I'm going to do just that. I'm going to pass the property back to you, and we're going to work now with post-auction parties. Conditional interest is very welcome. To make things a little bit clearer and easier, what I'm going to do is I've been given instructions that the property is now going to be made available and priced at a very good price, $789,000. That will get you home to 19 Hudson Street, 789. Talk to Mr. Len Carragher. Thank you.
Okay, folks, I take you now just up Morehouse Ave and round the corner to Waltham, and in particular, the property at 19C Walpole Street, very proudly brought to the market by Julia Daly, of course, of the Harcourts Ferrymead team. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 19C Walpole Street in Waltham, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a very cleverly laid out 176 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 30th of April 2025. So, folks, I said before, just down the road and round the corner, it certainly is. It's such a central location. I remember just driving around there a couple of days ago and looking at this property. It reminded me of those days of walking to the rugby at Lancaster Park. And it's so exciting what is happening now around that area, of course, with that regeneration of Lancaster Park as well. And, of course, the CBD is just walking distance as well. This home is something truly special. It is a tribute to our current owners. It is presented immaculately. As I said before, 176 square metres, so you're not going to be a slave to your section at the weekend, and why would you want to be when so many good things are within walking distance? It's so neat and tidy, it's 2-bedroom. It's a great opportunity, folks. A lot, of course, of these new developments in these kind of locations are 2-storey. This is unique because it is, of course, neat and tidy at single level, which provides you so many options, whether it be for a first home, whether it be for an investment. It's a great opportunity here, folks, in Waltham. Is there an opening bid from the floor to get us underway? I'd rather you than me, folks, but if you're looking for a suggestion, certainly we wouldn't be selling a property like this at $450,000. Is there $450 to get us underway? Well, if you won't, I will. $450 certainly need to move north of here. At $450, is there $475 in the room? At $450,000, I call it away three times only. At $450 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Well, I'll move it along to $475. Certainly value north of here. Such a great spot and single level are getting harder and harder to find. At $475,000, is there $500 in the room? Well, Julia, it does not look like our buyer is here in the room today. I know you've got parties to talk to, but we've also got a clear line in the sand from our owners to now price the property at $559,000. Now, you do the comparables, folks. Try and find a single-level townhouse so close to the CBD. I'm sure this will not last long at this price. Still got an opportunity to talk to Julia and get through if you haven't yet. Thank you.
And gentlemen, just in the interest of keeping the day moving forward, we're going to come back to you with O'Neill, or Lisa will, with an update shortly also. But in the meantime, we're going to carry on with proceedings. We're now going to get underway with number 18 Tilford Street here in Woolston. Pleasure to work alongside not only our owners, but also Emily and Rebecca from the city team as your marketing consultants over the last few weeks. The contract, the key points here being it is freehold your title, 703 square metres more or less, and the 16th day of May is that settlement date you'll be working towards. But a lovely mix, that great blend of the classic character alongside some modern functionality, a villa with a lot to love about it, whether it's that first home or that next home, plenty of appeal to it. There's some flexibility in how you configure this property, as you'll be aware, whether it is the 2 bedrooms, the 2 living, or the 3 bed and the 1 living. That gives you some really good options. Also versatility with that studio space in behind the garage there. That would just suit a myriad of different uses, but that's to be determined by the next. Good size section gives you that backyard, that outdoor space for parking, for play, for all sorts of recreation and entertaining. Also very convenient when you factor in how close you are to the central city. The tannery's just round the corner, Ferry Road shops right there also. So buyers, Tilford Street, to you we look to again. Start me where? Opening bid. What's the number that works? What's the number that excites you? Where do we see it? An indication from me? What about $500,000? Very easy indication, I'd have thought, to start. Welcome in. Good luck. Let's get underway. $500,000. North from there we look to. Maybe $550 to step forward to get involved. First call at $500,000. Who puts up $550? Second, third final, $500,000. Offered bid down the front. Look, I'm against you, ma'am, at $550 vendor bid. You'll know we're north of there. I'm only going to place the one vendor bid against you. If it's you and I only above that, we have a conversation. Would you bid me $600? Comfortable there? Or I look to the rest of the room otherwise. At $550, I hold that bid. Further interest here? North and above. $550, you'd rather take the vendor bid. Well, we're not going to sell there, but we'd have a conversation if there's no stronger. Holding that still at $550. Is there a hand up above that level? First call, twice called, third and final at $550. A little bit of work to do, but let's just have that chat to the side. Auction's going to be paused there, and we'll come back in just a moment.
you. Negotiations are continuing in Bishopdale, but I want to keep the catalogue moving along or I'll be in trouble with the auction manager. And nobody wants that. But I know that you're busy people. So I move along in the catalogue and welcome Julie Proctor. She's just making contact with our owners for 39A O'Neill Avenue in Northwood. On offer, a freehold estate, 511 square metres in fact. Your settlement date is set down for the 21st of March unless you've made alternate arrangements. Do you want to see if Julie's made contact with our owners? I don't like to start without them. They might have some important decisions to make. Beautiful. I welcome Julie Proctor making contact with our owners, as I said. Well, back in 2011, Julie sold this property to our owner and it's been a wonderful home, over a decade in ownership. It presents so very well and it's often that people love these single level dwellings because they offer that longevity in the property, and that's certainly been the case here. Wonderful living spaces that just unfold, sun stretches round through the day, triple accommodation spaces, very comfortable. You're in a private rear site, good privacy to enjoy the outdoors as well. You are forming part of that Northwood community, lots of great walks and reserves, of course, excellent shopping at the local New World and at the superstores across the road. It's a lovely place to live and good off-street parking, double garaging completing the picture. So we offer it up to you, folks. 39A O'Neill Avenue. Who says go? Who makes it theirs? Well, can I give you a little bit of a clue potentially? Is there 550 in the room? Do we start there? For single level brick living here in Northwood. Well, I happily start on behalf of my owners at 550. That's known as the vendor bid. At 550 now, is there 600 to compete? First call at 550. Second opportunity. Excellent living, wonderful kitchen there. Third and final. Well, a vendor bid, my last at 600. Need your participation, that prerequisite to ownership. At 600,000, a vendor bid, look for 650. Need your participation. First call. Second opportunity here in Northwood, looking resplendent as you drive through there. Third and final call. Well, Julie, if no hands in the air, I pass in at 650, but I know our owner's instructions are to price the property at 720,000. Thank you, Katie. At 720,000, it's priced to sell and available to the wider marketplace. So do make yourself known to Julie Proctor. She'll get you through and give you all the relevant documentation. You can make a great decision on purchasing here. Thank you, Julie, and thank you to Warren and Peter as well. For an update.
Okay, folks, as we know, we go back to my favourite part of Christchurch. It's Horswell, and very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. I love this particular part of Horswell too. Of course, that quarry side of Horswell, beautiful homes surround you, great walking tracks, great picnic areas, etc. It's just a lovely family part of town. But before I go on too much, firstly, I have to draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 12 Miles Street in Horswell, Christchurch is of course a freehold title, made up of some 496 square metres more or less, beautifully landscaped and beautifully placed on the section, I must say. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 21st of March 2025, so a nice quick turnaround and into your great and unique family home here in Horswell. Well, folks, I have the pleasure of going through many homes in Horswell, and sometimes, yes, it's true, you could say this one looks a little bit similar to the last. Well, this is certainly not a case of that. This is a house that stands out because it's unique, it stands out because of its excellent craftsmanship. As you can see there, it is just a notch above anything I've seen for quite some time. It's unique in its layout, it's unique in the way it's placed on the section, but that all makes this so truly special. And as you can see there, the finishing makes it obviously quite clear that this is a builder's own home. A lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of thought has gone into this. And if you are in a very fortunate position of trying to bid and buy this today, very good luck to you, because we certainly do not have another. So folks, with that said, is there an opening bid from the room to get us underway on 12 miles? Sir? $900,000. $900,000. Bit of work to do from here, but 900, we're off and underway. At 900, perhaps there's a 25 on top from here. At 900, is there 925 in the room? At 900, I call it away first, second, third final. Well, easy decision for me to 925. 950, would you say, sir? 950, easy decision too, at $950,000. At 950, is there 975? First, second, third. Well, last vendor bid from me there to 975 million, would you say, sir? Easy decision. At $1 million, look, out of respect for you, sir, still a bit of work to be done, but at $1 million, if it is just you and me, I will pause on your bid, find a quiet space, and come and have a chat. One last chance around the room. Sir, pausing on your bid, we'll find a quiet space, and we'll come and have a chat.
I take you back to our very first auction of the morning, 88 Cotswold Ave. I left with the bid at $770,000. That bid now, $785,000. Can I get you to confirm that, Estelle, with your client? At 785. Appreciate your good work, sir, and good luck today. Our owners say sell away. We're on the market at 785 and selling for the first call. It's an amazing, amazing home. Is there any better? First call. Second opportunity, don't miss it now. If it's gone today, it could be gone forever. Third final call at 785. Is there another $1,000? Hammers up. Are you sure? One? Thank you. 786. 786,000. Sir, you worked really hard. This is only 1,000 more. Come on. Is there 787? Your wife will thank you, I'm sure. First call. And selling here. I'll take $500 if it helps. Offer you that same opportunity. Don't lose it. You're this close. 500. 786 and a half. With Estelle and her clients. First call and selling. Are you sure? Second opportunity. Life-changing decisions. Third final call at 786. Down the back and in front. Hammers up. Are you sure? We're going. Gone and sold down the back. Congratulations.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on Tilford Street. Conversation out of the room has seen that bid lifted to $580,000. Not a level we're going to be selling today. That property's going to be handed back and passed into Emily and Rebecca with a price tag now attached of $639,000. Speak to Emily, speak to Rebecca, but now available $639 in price. Thank you. And Johnny, ready to move forward? If we can keep that attention, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to just keep things rolling, moving forward and get underway next up with 5 Lorenzo's Lane in Horswell. Johnny Nichols has had the great pleasure of marketing this property. The paperwork's been made easily available to interested parties. No surprise when I point out it's a freehold parcel of 536 square metres, more or less. Settlement just a couple of weeks away, the 7th of March this year. But a home that has been designed and built really to exceed expectations, beautifully put together. Not the first time our owners have built. They've done this many times before. So they have taken that skill, that experience, that knowledge, put everything they know into number 5. And gosh, they've done a good job of it. Generous dimensions. Love the high stud ceilings throughout. Love the light the home receives. Love the styling that just completes it all with its aesthetics to it. But very family friendly in terms of that configuration with the choice of living, the quartet of accommodation, the practical element of ducted heating for year-round climate control, and a location where you're surrounded by really quality homes that just simply match it here at number 5 too. So buyers, 5 Lorenzo's Lane. Opening bid to engage to start. Where do we see the value here? It's a 950 maybe. To get underway, an awful lot of home for the money. Merely to start, to tempt you in. Well, Johnny, I start there, vendor bid, 950. Look for a hand up. Is there $1 million? First call at 950. Second call. Is there one in the room? Brand new and ready. Third and final call at $950,000. Do we do $1 million? Million still with me, Johnny, still holding that on a vendor bid. Give you one last opportunity. $1,050,000, 1-1 potentially. First call at $1 million, twice. Third final. Okay, Johnny, if that's the case, property's going to be passed in. I'm going to place one last vendor bid, slightly more realistically, I think at $1.1 million. We're not selling at 1.1, number 5. That won't be a surprise either, but we look for interest above and beyond. $1.1 million, conditional interest welcome. Thank you.
Okay, folks, I take you back to Horswell and back to Miles Street. We left the room with a bid of $1 million. Now, Daniel, can you please confirm that that bid has increased to $1,130,000? Fantastic. And congratulations, because our owner's instructions are that we sell away if there is no further bid at $1,130,000. Call it away first, second, third, and final time. Congratulations, it's going, sold.
Baby, you give me ice and fire.
Well, a very warm welcome to Giles Simons from Harcourt's Akaroa and to our owners for number 4, Langua Lane in the heart of Akaroa. On offer, a fabulous freehold site here nestled into the lane, 705 square metres in fact. Your settlement day, 15 working days, which works out at approximately the 13th of March, unless you've made alternate arrangements with our owners. Well, this is an absolutely bucolic site. The views are just wrapped in nature's embrace. It is absolutely sublime. Akaroa has just gone from strength to strength. Christchurch people, Canterbury people love the recreation and the respite that it offers you, a world away from the busyness of the CBD. This contemporary home has timeless elegance. It's been incredibly well constructed. It will provide you excellent garaging, excellent drive-on access. The accommodation spaces will keep everybody in the family very much comfortable. It can sleep so many, and the family has enjoyed multi-generational time together, special memories in this beautiful abode. Doesn't matter the season, that Jetmaster Fire will keep you warm in the winter, the autumn colours, the summer, the beach not far away. You've got the village that's very busy, yet you're up in the peace of the hills. There's lots to love about it, lots of great walks and scenery. It really has been a joy to present to market. It does come fully furnished if you choose. You just take your bag over and move in and enjoy it. Love the bird song, love the peace and tranquility. So thank you, Giles, for bringing it to the auction room. Folks, Who's the next new owner here in Akaroa? Start me away. Big and strong, big and bold. Where do you say go? Need a clue from the auctioneer, perhaps. Is there 1.1? There'd be plenty of upside and potential, plenty of value there. 1.1 to get us underway. Well, I'll happily start while you contemplate. At 1.1 million, that's a vendor bid. At 1,100,000, do we say an easy 1.2 at this level? First call at 1.1. Second opportunity. That fabulous kitchen, the island, very much for entertaining. Third and final call, 1.2, also a vendor bid. Can't sell to you at that level. But love to see your hands in the air. Is there perhaps 1.25 million? 1,250 I seek now. For family memories, for summers. First call. Second, third and final. Well, Giles, if there's no hands in the air, I know you have got people that are keen to know what's the price going to be. The owners have set a very sharp price, and it's set down for $1,395,000. I dare you to compare. This is exceptional buying. That garaging, that drive-on access, extra parking up the top as well. It really is an amazing home that cascades over several levels. Go and view it, Giles. I'd love to see you there. Thank you very much. Thanks, Giles.
Well, next in our busy catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, draw your attention to 190 Vidiku Boulevard in Lincoln. Rebecca Duncan from our city team. She's been the lead marketing consultant. You worked with her over the last 3.5 weeks. Lots of visitors, I know, to this beautiful home here at 190. Firstly, though, contractually known as a freehold parcel, sizable and sumptuous is your land size, 6,153 square metres more or less. The 4th day of May is going to be move-in day, settlement date, the start of that new and happy future for you and your family. But what an exceptional home this is, just culminating that panache, that design, that quality of finish from start to finish, the timber, the exterior, the cathedral ceilings right through the inside there, just making it a very impressive home, whether it's living in it daily, whether it's entertaining. You can do both with absolute ease. Spend long afternoons gathered around that self-cleaning heated swimming pool, enjoy meals beneath the louvers, sports games and movies, of course, in the separate media room as well. Plenty of bedrooms to choose from. And then, of course, that super-sized shed with studio, the ultimate man cave or possibly she shed, however you want to look at it. Space around you, just really acreage in terms of that 6,000 square metre section as well. I think just the pinnacle of lifestyles on offer here. So buyers, what do you start with? What do you pay for something such as this? What's it worth? 1.7. Thank you. Catherine from the Harcourts team working with the buyer on the telephone. Off we go. $1.7 million. Do you bid 1.8, maybe just straight to 2 million? 1.7, loud and clear though. First call at 1.7, twice at 1.7, 1.8 to stay easy. Is it here? Third final call. 1.7. What about 1.8, Josh? 1.8's a little bit stronger. Back she comes at $1.8 million. We work with that. Can we go 1.9? Okay, 1,850,000. At $1,850,000, do it that way. Do we say 1.9 or 2 million, Catherine? Value there most certainly. At $1,850,000. Bids with you, Josh, and your buyer over that side of the room. Once called at $1,850,000 and only. There's the 1.9, comfortably done. At 1.9, do we double up this time in 2? Shouldn't be a barrier. At $1.9 million.
192.
50, can we go? Let's say 50, work with it.
192.
Oh, I thought I was in charge. $1,920,000, but it's money and it's in the right direction. At 1,920, but Catherine, you're going to say 2 million for me, I'd have thought. At $1,920, now the bid to beat. At 1920, first call at 1,920. Second call at $1,920,000 elsewhere. Is there better interest? 950, back they come at $1,950 this time. Seize it and take it at the 2 at $1,950,000. to my right-hand side. Bidder on the phone at $1,950,000. Once, twice at $950,000. Third final at $1,950,000. Josh, shouldn't take much procrastinating. At $1,950,000, if there's not, Catherine, we're having a conversation. Make it really clear. Pausing here, I think, Catherine, at $1,950,000, a little bit of work to do still. Let's do that work to the side. Josh? 2. Oh, there it is, $2 million, not just yet. At $2 million. What's the response and retort? Get ready, I think she's coming back though at $2 million, but you're where you need to be. At 2 neat and even is at $2,050,000, 2-1, first call at 2. Second time at the $2 million, faultless, immaculate, so much space. At the 2 million, third final at 2 million. Catherine, conversation taking place back this side if we need to. Do you change that? Instructions are? Okay, pausing now with you, it appears, Josh. Well done. We'll go back over this side and go and have a conversation. Catherine, don't go anywhere. Right, ladies and gentlemen, back to Vidiku Boulevard. We have had an improvement in that bid slightly to $2,050,000, but not at a level we will be selling today. That property is passed in. We have some conditional parties that are keen to talk to Rebecca. We're going to allow them to do so. The property is now going to be made available and priced at $2,350,000. All offers will be presented end of day Tuesday. We deadline in place for that. So $2,350,000. If you haven't got through already, have a look. It is a very impressive home. Thank you. Well, we just keep moving, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, 20 Hertford Street in Burnside. Mark Tutton leading the campaign, leading the charge. Grant Milligan, they're assisting him as sales manager as well. The paperwork confirms it's a cross-leased parcel and title. You purchase a half share in the 688 square metres, more or less. You take ownership of it all on Thursday, the 6th of March. But a perennially popular spot here in Burnside, so sought after, the strength of the schooling, the nearby amenities, easy to understand the appeal. Nice quiet street that you sit in here. Of course, one of just two townhouses that enjoy this site. You've got, of course, the easy drive on access, the sizable garage beneath, room there for the vehicles, for that bit of storage, possibly incorporating a workshop space. Upstairs awaits you as that open, sunny living space, a brace of good-sized accommodation as well, with that master enjoying that bit of luxury with the French doors just opening out to that very secluded courtyard space there and tidy wee garden. It's certainly not a home that's going to ask a lot of your time in terms of upkeep and maintenance. Really great option, whether it's entry into the area or it is that simple, easy downsized step, but so much that underpins it with the locality. Lots to like. So 20 Hertford Street, ladies and gentlemen, opening bid. To begin, what's the number? Some noise would be good. A hand up. Is there $500,000 to tempt you in? For Hertford Street, first home, investment, downsize, some great opportunities, some great options, however you look at it. 5 with me, then vendor bid. First call at $500,000. Who puts up $550,000? Once, twice, third at $500,000. Do we have involvement here in the auction arena? We work with you, look to get you over the line into your new home. $550,000 still on a vendor bid. Anything above and beyond that, or the property will be passed in. Once, twice at $550,000. Third final is at $575,000. We'll mark if that's the case in the absence of a hand. Back to you we go to. Work continues. We carry on with the campaign. We're going to do so, this time with a price of $625,000. $625,000. Hertford Street available. That won't last long though. Talk to Mark Tutton if you haven't already.
Thank you, Ned. We remain in the beautiful suburb of Burnside. I welcome Lynn Ma, Jane Fennell from Harcourts Wigram. We welcome in our owner and her family and thank them for their instructions. Number 25 O'Connor Place is a freehold estate, 450 square metres. In fact, your settlement day, the day your new life begins, is the 20th of March. Well, this is a home that absolutely sings to families. It's got beautiful living spaces. Love that cathedral ceiling in the formal living. It's luminous space. It's light and bright. You're in a private enclave, a cul-de-sac setting with quality residences around you. Our owner's been ensconced here some 16 years and just absolutely loved the peace, the privacy, and the neighbourhood in general. Of course, buying a home of this calibre, you secure some pretty important school zones: Burnside High, Cobham Intermediate and Roydvale, certainly quality education precinct. You've also got cafes not far away in Roydvale Ave, The airport also pretty close. So a wonderful home, a good footprint, 225 square metres of living in here, bedrooms on both levels, giving you that longevity as well. A really lovely home. I commend it to you buyers. Opening offer, opening bid. Who says go here in the tightly held O'Connor Place? Where do you start? Big and bold. That would be my suggestion here in Burnside. Well, can I help you out? Is there 800 to get us underway? Should be easy at that level. Is there 8 in the room? Need your participation.
Is 8?
800? Happy to start there, sir?
Yeah, 800.
Thank you. Welcome in today and good luck to you and your family. A wonderful opportunity in O'Connor Place. We're underway at 800,000. We move in quarters, but don't let me limit you in your bidding. First call, 825. Competition we are. Second opportunity with our starters at 800. Third and final, we'll see a vendor bid from me at 825. Can't sell to you at that level. That's my only vendor bid on this property. Welcome you back at 850 or more. All the rest of the room, welcome to join. First call, looking for 850. Second call. Third and final, 850, you're back. Good work, sir. Stay in front. At 850, 875 is where? Once, twice. Third and final call. Sir, if it's just you and I'm not going to place any more vendor bids. Love to offer you the opportunity to secure this property. We're paused at 850. I'll come and speak with you. Let's see.
Okay, folks, can I have your attention, please? I'm taking you now to a very special property, that being the property at 132B McFadden's Road, very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero of the Harcourts Horsewall team and Spencer Sutherland Todd of Harcourts Island 2. They've very much enjoyed their 3.5 weeks of marketing this truly special and unique property on such a mouth-watering 1,272 square metres. Folks, but firstly, before I open it up for competitive bidding, I draw your attention to the contract which outlines that 132B McFadden's Road in St Albans, Christchurch is of course a freehold title, and as I said before, in such a central location you don't hear of section sizes like this much anymore. 1,272 square metres more or less. Of course, your settlement date is also set down in the contract as Friday the 4th of April, so a nice quick turnaround and into your special new family home. Well, folks, it has been home to our current family for some 40 years. It's taken a fair while to convince them to move, and why would you when you have all of this here? So much space around you, both outside and in. Of course, I love this open plan dining room that you have, your own separate lounge, and of course this addition really of your third living room downstairs bathroom. So many extras as well, of course that sauna. But I really love that it's a great entertainer's home. Indoor, outdoor flow. So many options here, of course, for family to spread your wings in such a spacious section. It's got scope, of course, also to put stamp your own mark on it. But as I say, to find substantial sections, substantial special family homes like this, it is once in a blue moon, folks. But this is your opportunity right here today. With that said, where do you see value? Call me your opening bids. What do we see it, folks? Where would you like to start? We're looking for a bit of a clue. Well, I certainly wouldn't be selling a property like this at $800,000. Is there 800 to get us underway? You look tempted, sir. I'll take 800. Round me up. Why not? 800 it is. 800, we're off and underway. Bit of work to be done here, but at $800,000, looking for a 25 on top. At 800,000, is there 825 in the room? I call it away 3 times. First, second, third, and final time. Well, easy decision for me, back to 825. 850, would you say, sir? At 825 on a vendor bid, 850 is what I'm looking for to move us forward. You do the sums, such a central location. Mirrorvale just a stroll away. 1,200 square metres, sir. You're very particular with your numbers, aren't you? I'll take your 840. It's moving in the right direction. However, still a bit of work to be done. At $840,000, there'll be one last vendor bid from me then to 860. Sir, still need movement north of here. 880, would you say? Move along in 20, seems logical. At 860, bid with me. Call it again then. First, second, third, and final time. Well, sir, it does look like just you and me. Going to pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, 1 bar 19, Brookby Crescent in Avonhead, Len Carragher, in charge of the marketing campaign. The paperwork as follows. Crosslease is the title. 1/2 share, and that's 610 square metres more or less. And the 7th of March, that settlement date in question. Aware of a couple of side agreements in circulation with changes to that date, which is quite all right as well. But a one owner ever home, tightly held real estate, this held for decades, but what a spot it is, directly over the road from the Avonhead Mall and the host of amenities that puts at your fingertips. The school, of course, just steps away at the same time too. In its original condition, of course, just presents you with that wonderful opportunity to come in and capitalise upon it, make it your own, update, renovate and reimagine how you see fit. Love up top, you have that 30 square metre games room. That just gives you a lot of good options in how you reconfigure that space. But lots to like about it, a lot to work with moving forward. Options here most certainly. Again, buyers, opening bid. What do we start with this time round? 320. Michelle, thank you from the team, working with a buyer. Off we go at $320,000, maybe 50, but $320,000 here on the window. First call, Ash? 350 I heard on the back wall there, it's all go. 410's a whole lot stronger. 410 and 420 with you, sir. 425. At 430, 35. At 440, back over this side, was it? 445. At 445, we look for 50 or stronger. At 445,000 here. Once called at 445. Five more on top of yourself. 450. Nicely done. Michelle, what are we doing? 450, 5 more, 500,000? Yes, good bid. $500,000, strategic timing at 500,000. Do we go 505 or 510? That's your competition at this point in time. Holding it here. Ash from the team working with a buyer at 5 neat. Once called at $500,000. Second call, fast and furious at 5. Is there better? Third final, 505. I heard that right? 505. Your turn, I think. There's the 10. But 510 here. On the telephone at $510,000. Look there or elsewhere, $510,000. Once the money at 510. Second call at 510. You hold it, Ash, at $510,000. Len, what are my instructions? Bid here, 510. Are we coming back? Conversation taking place this side. At 510, is it 15? Third final then, at 15? Think. 513. We work with a lucky 13. At $513,000. 515 with 2 more. At 515, look for maybe 20. But 515 here. First at 515. Second at 515. Got instructions. There they are. 2 more. 17 I take it as, Kirsty, at 517. Is it 20? At $517,000 I'm selling. In the back corner it goes at 517. Proffer up any better, any stronger. Once and it goes at 517. Is it 18? Is it 20? Earlier phone bidder. Second call at $517,000. Third and final call at $517,000. Oh, 18 in the nick of time. But what good timing. 20 do we try? At 5. Little half. 518 and a half. Small stuff, but back in front at 508. 19. 519. Double it up. Do we go 20? Back here at 519. 520. 520. Try the 21. Lunge for it at 25. But 520 owns if not. 21. 521 Tyrone. What's the response to that? One more. 22. 22. 522. 25 is it? First call at $522,000. And we go in the corner. Back here maybe. Any more? Twice at 523. Not over yet. Try 2 more. 25. Riding amongst it all. Over the road, the Avonhead Mall at 523. Unparalleled convenience. 525 is a good move. 525. Is it enough? Is that the finish line? 526. No, it's not. At 526. 27 or 30? 526. So much potential. Once called at 526 here on the phone we sell. Twice called at $526,000. 27. 527. Three more, is it? 28. One by one we go. 528. Go to 30 at $528,000. Just here to help. 528. Once called, twice called. Here on the telephone. 129. 529. In the corner. 31 and surprise me. Work with another 1,000 though at 530. But 529. And I put the hammer down if there's not a better bid. Once called at 529,000. Second call. Time given there, time given here, but 531. Fair and reasonable. For the first call at 531, 32, 532. Hope my lip reading's up to scratch. 532. Back I look to here at $532,000. The rest very welcome to join in. It's lots of fun. 532 though there. Once and it goes, twice and it goes at $532,000. Tyrone, is there another $1,000 there? At 532 and a half. 32 and a half. 533. 533. Back here. Work with another half, work with another 1,000. But 533. For Brookbeat. 3-5. Good work. At 535 is at 540. First call at $535,000. As the message is relayed at 535. Second call at $535,000. Ash, an answer for me. Is it one more? Is it 36? Third final call at 535, 36, and staying with me at 536. Confidence and competition as always at 536. Is it 40? Or one more at 37. 536. For the first call in Hammer Falls at $536,000. Twice called at 536. That's a little, is that a 1? 1. 537. $537,000. How many bids is this, Katie? You keeping up? 537. In front in the corner. 38, 40. Ash, it's your turn. 537. Once, twice at $537,000. Third final, is it 1,000, 500 more, or 537? We are going, Ash, at 537. Going. We are gone and sold here. Well done. Thank you for your involvement. Appreciate it. Underbidders as well. Thank you. Well done, Len Carragher.
on, beautiful girls. All right. Back to 25 O'Connor Place in Burnside we travel. I left with the bid at $850,000. Carrie, can you now confirm that you and your clients have increased that bid to $918,000? Appreciate their good work. Our lovely owner, after 16 years in residence, says Lisa Jane Lynn, sell away. So we're on the market and selling at 918. For the want of another bid, is there another two perhaps? First call, second time, third and final. Then delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Great campaign, Lynn and Jane. Thank you, Marion. A pleasure to work alongside you. From Harcourt's Wigram for the second of three auctions today. You're all over the city like a busy girl. Number 2, Merlewood Road in Prebleton. The contract that Lynn's distributed, folks, a freehold estate here in Prebleton, 600 square metres. Your settlement date set down for the 6th of March. Well, it feels like the lovely country charm of Prebleton is just a stone's throw away. It's really an extension of our city now. Only probably 5 minutes on from Wigram, you feel very much in the country in Prebleton, but a lovely established community. This house stands proudly on a corner site. It's just awash in sunlight. It is absolutely beautifully presented. 2015 build, so you've got very much that contemporary design. The kitchen, very much the hub of the home, anchoring that space, entertainment. You've got formal and informal living spaces, that quartet of bedrooms, that master suite, and of course Prebleton School Zone, Lincoln High. It's all here. And lots of great facilities and shopping here in the Prebleton Village. So, bidders and buyers, your opportunity to call Prebleton home, and what an opportunity it is. Start me away. Opening bid on number 2, Merlewood. See your hands in the air. Is there 850 perhaps to get us underway? Well, I happily start on behalf of my owners at 850,000, perhaps 9, the next logical step. First call at 8.5, second opportunity. Third and final, very quiet out there. Well, 900, I'll lay out that roadmap for you at 900 a vendor bid. Is there 950 now? First call at 900, second opportunity. Third and final. We won't delay. Lynn, if there's no hands in the air, our owner's instructions are very clear. Please price the property at $1,049,000. That's 1049 000. Very much price available. Commend the property to you, Lynn. I'd love to take you through as soon as possible. Don't delay. Thanks, Lynn, and we'll see you again shortly.
All right, ladies and gents, just a quick reshuffle, just a few negotiations going on outside the rooms. We're just going to skip ahead to number 8, Bounty Street. My absolute pleasure to work alongside and welcome to the auction arena again, Key and Ryan from the Avonhead team, being our vendors ambassador the last few weeks, having the absolute pleasure of opening up this beautiful home to one and all. Of course,
giving you all the documentation you need to be here, which of course, taking back to the contract very quickly. What you're looking to acquire here today, ladies and gents, of course, is a freehold parcel of land, 607 square metres of terra firma, more or less being the exact size of that plot, and of course settlement coming your way outlined in the contract for the 6th of March. Possession and settlement one and the same, not too far away till that move-in day. Of course, the chattels remain unchanged, but a special note, of course, the Playhouse, a hot contention, does stay with this lovely home, and again, it is just 10% required today if you are successful to secure your future. Look, I had the pleasure of walking out, having a wander around this home with Ken the other day, and when you walk inside, it is a home, you can just feel the hum, you can feel the heart, the history, absolutely stunning the moment you walk through. It's got generous proportions inside and out, and of course, that platinum purpose, it is laid out spectacularly. You've got those 2 living spaces, great for family use, whether it's segregation, consolidation, or of course congregation, it has got you covered. The kitchen, it is well appointed, and I love the way that it flows to the backyard there. Of course, you've got the lovely screens of glass above you, so whether it's the pancakes on a Sunday morning or the late night, starry night dinner parties, it will have you covered. And of course, sleeping abodes, families, growing families especially, need space. You've got the 5 bedrooms, again, plenty of space to cater for them for the sleeping abodes, and of course, plenty of bathroom spaces, storage. The home has it all. And again, inside, outside, you know it's what we're here to see. You've got that new deck, you've got that lovely patio underneath the pergola, and of course, again, that Playhouse does stay, as we know, so of course there's plenty of childhood memories and tea parties waiting to take place in this location. And again, location, you're zoned, of course, family, some fantastic schools. You've got Mirrorvale, Strohan, and again, down the road to the central city, all within easy reach. It's not hard to see why this has been a lovely family home for just under 10 years, I believe. And I'm going to take a little line from Ken's marketing. This home will be bountiful here in Bounty Street, and I thought, what a great way to describe it. So, ladies and gents, they've loved it, they've lived in it, they've enjoyed it. It's here to find that new owner, so who wants to start me away? Opening bids, opening offers for number 8, Bounty Street in Brindwa. Where do we say go? 800, sir. Welcome and good luck to you and your family. There's the line in the sand, ladies and gents. Who's here to contest at $800,000? Is there 825 to move things along? First call, 800,000. Nice and easy, lot of home on offer at this stage at $800,000. Everyone else welcome to join. Second call. Third. Last chance. Look, sir, I'm going to place one vendor bid at 825. I'm sure he needs to be north of there. 825 is the vendor bid. Bid me 850. We'll pause, have a conversation going forward from there. Any further from there? First time at 825. Good work, sir. He's here to bid and buy today. Good luck to you. Everyone else welcome to join. Otherwise, I will pause, have a conversation with my only bidder on the wall. Counting it through. First call, 850. Second call at 850 000. Third, last chance. Sir, just me and you at this stage. I'm going to pause the auction, have a conversation off to the side. We'll come back with an update very, very shortly.
Okay, folks, apologies for some of the delays, but there's some very productive negotiations going on in some of these side rooms. But now I'm just going to jump forward and take you just down the road to Hill Morton, and it's very proudly brought to the market by Frank from the Harcourts Wigram team. It is the property at 60D Horswell Road. Now, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that the property at 60D Horswell Road in Hill Morton, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a very well laid out and easy care, 396 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 28th of April 2025, so a nice quick turnaround and into your great new home here in the ever handy location of Hill Morton. Well, folks, I know Frank's very much enjoyed marketing this property. It is in Hillmorton. It is in such a handy spot. You go straight there onto Horswell Road and it connects, of course, onto Lincoln Road, and you're in the CBD. You're not far from Horswell in the other direction as well. And, of course, this really special fact here is that it's tucked away down that long driveway. Had the pleasure of meeting our owners there the other night, and you wouldn't realise you're in such a built-up part of the city. It's just like your private-owned little oasis there. Of course, it's got a modern feel throughout and great indoor-outdoor flow, and placed beautifully for the sun there as well, straight into that living kitchen dining. Just enough space, of course, that you can put the trampoline in there, or you can have outdoor furniture, etc., but you won't be a slave to your section at the weekend, and why would you want to be when you're so close to so much right on your doorstep? So, folks, 60D Horswell Road, very conveniently located, great 3-bedroom home. Where do you see value? Call me your opening bids. 500, good place to start. 500, and welcome to the bidding. At 500,000, is there a quarter on top from here? 25 is what I'm looking for. 25, thank you, sir. 50, would you say, ma'am? On the nod. 75 would be your next move, sir. There it goes. 600 would be yours, ma'am. 600, there we go. Doing what I asked. Nice and easy. 10, I'd suggest that too, sir. There we go. This is a nice, easy auction. 20 would be your move, ma'am. How would you say? What would you say? 15, not following the script. 615 though, there we go. 20. Moving in fives by the looks of it. 25, would you say, ma'am? 6225. She is really making up her own story here. Well, hopefully it finishes with a sold sticker for you, ma'am. At 622.5. 625, thank you, sir. 625 we've got there. Round me off to 30, ma'am. It's easier to do the maths. At 625. You're thinking long and hard. 27.5, is that what you're thinking? You call it out. I know you're thinking, ma'am, so I know the next bid's yours. You're just not sure what it is yet, are you? At 625?
Yeah, 626.
626? 630, would you say, sir? 28. Slowing the pace. 630, I'd suggest, ma'am. 628 against you here. Not a level I can sell, but holding the right to negotiate at this point. At 628 we have. 629. 33. Good savvy bid, sir. At 633,000 down in front. 635, would you say, ma'am? Bid's over here. I'll take a one, though, if it's there. 633 I've got. First time. Second time. I can tell you're not out yet, ma'am. 633, 634, is it? You just tell me what the bid is. At 633 we've got. One on top. There's too much smile there to be out yet, ma'am. At 633. I need a decision, though, so otherwise I'll pause and talk to this gentleman. You're definitely out. Okay, 633. Any further advance around the room? One last chance, or I pause on the gentleman's bid. First, second, third, final time. Sir, not a level I can sell. Find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
On we go, ladies and gentlemen. Heading out next up to Kirwee, we finish off the work of Rebecca Duncan from the City team, welcoming her back to the auction rooms yet again. 604 Homebush Road, the property in question. Freehold is the title, nearly 2 acres of space, 10,002 square metres more or less of real estate. The 4th of April is going to be that settlement date, should you be lucky enough in purchasing. But it is a job relocation that has resulted in the reluctant, it's fair to say, parting for our owners with their dream home, their near new dream home they've created here at 604, moving to the North Island. It's up for grabs for the next fortunate family to make their own. Spacious proportions right through the property. It's really been thoughtfully considered in terms of its layout, the living zones to spread and sprawl very easily, the deck for sunny days, the log burner for cooler ones. Love the fact as well the living and the bedrooms enjoy their own separate wings, nicely removed, with that master suite, just a wee private haven at the end there to retreat to at the end of the day. Just about every room in the home getting a wonderful outlook and appreciation of that rural scenery that surrounds you, but it is that space, that fresh air that makes this such a great place to be to raise children and make the most of life. So 604 Homebush Road, ladies and gentlemen, opening bid. Who starts me off? To begin, $1 million. What do we think? To enter, wouldn't buy, but it'd get you started. Is that in the room? Well, $1 million with me. Vendor bid, loud and clear at 1. Who puts up stronger? $1,050,000 I'd work with. First call at $1 million. Twice at 1. Third final call. Buyers. Engagement is there at 105. $1,050,000. Advancing and moving in one direction only at $1,050,000 still on a vendor bid. Give you that last opportunity. Is there a hand up at 1-1? We'll talk to you. First call at $1,050,000. Twice. Third and final call. Right, if that's the case, Rebecca, we keep working. We pass the property back to you. We pass it back to you with a price tag. That price tag, $1,275,000. 1,275. That is a lot of home and a lot of land for the money. So have a conversation. Rebecca's here to answer any questions. Schedule a time to get through. Thank you.
Back into the city we travel. I welcome Kirsty McLeod from Harcourt's Ferrymead. We welcome in our owner for 6 bar 28 Sumner Street in the historic suburb of Spraydon. On offer a freehold parcel, a perfectly proportioned 86 square metres plus that 1/11th share in the driveway, totalling 107 square metres. Your settlement date set down for the 20th of March. Well, this is a fantastic home, as I said, in a historic suburb. There's definitely a nod to the past with this styling, and it is an absolute architectural dream. You walk in, they're very stylish, very eye-catching design. There's lots of investment and development in this area. Being city fringe, you've got all the benefits of perhaps walking to the cafes, to the race course, a short Uber ride into town, but yet in this private rear townhouse, you very much are ensconced in your own world. Our owner, being from out of town, has used this as a city base, but it has a multitude of opportunities, whether it be investment or full-time home, or as she has done, that city base. You're the rear one, you've got that privacy, you're awash in sunshine all day long. A duo of bedrooms, both good and generous, excellent storage throughout, and of course that all-important off-street parking. So, a fabulous location here in Spraydon. It's always been popular for centuries now, but this is a modern enclave and comes complete with washer dryer, so what more could you want? But as opening bid, where do you say go in Spraydon? Spring into life, Sumner Street, your new residence. Say 480 to get us started. Can't start any clearer than that. A lot of home on offer. Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 480. The next logical bid, 500. Is there $500,000 here in the room? Should be. You'd buy it sight unseen at these levels. It really is immaculately presented, not a thing to do. Very easy care. First call, second opportunity, third and final call. Well, 500,000 a vendor bid. Need your participation though. Love to see you walk through the door here at number 6. Is there 525? First, second, third and final call. Well, Kirsty, if no participation here in the auction room, I definitely know you've got people to talk to, but let's let them know our owner is very serious in her endeavours, priced at $589,000, dare to compare, off-street parking, everything done for you, ready to move in and enjoy and get on with your life. Make yourself known to Kirsty. You're back there this afternoon, Kirsty? 5:15, open home. Don't delay, get along there, and Kirsty will sort you out tonight with all the documentation. Thank you to our owner. It's been a delight working alongside you, and we'll see that sold sign up very soon.
Okay, folks, just a quick update. I take you back to 60D Horswell Road. We left the room before with a bid of $633,000. Now, where's Leo, my buyer? Here we go. Leo, can you please confirm that that bid is now increased to $652,500? Thank you, and our owner's instructions are clear. The property is withdrawn and sold. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. If you've just joined us, welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. Welcome to our 1 o'clock auctions. We have a couple of negotiations to conclude from earlier in the day. Hamish is going to be back with the Rolleston property in just a moment. We're just going to keep things moving though. Skip ahead by one with number 6 Movern Terrace in Huntsbury. Gwyneth Carlaw, we work alongside you and your good owners here, working out of the city team. The paperwork that we work from the contract you'll be looking to sign momentarily just confirms that you are buying a freehold title. 607 square metres more or less is the quantum of it, and the 13th of March is going to be the settlement date you'll be working towards. But an elevated position, and what a position it is here on the Huntsbury hillside. That panorama there in front of you across the cityscape out to the Alps, absolutely magnificent. Love the wraparound deck where you get that intimate connection and appreciation of it all from. Sunshine streaming in return. The same internally where you can just spread and sprawl very comfortably and very, very easily. Some great features and elements to this home that set it apart, such as the spiral staircase, the beam ceilings, those features to fall in love with. The basement level below, that could be a handy space, whether it's hobbies, whether it's storage, most certainly a very flexible area to enjoy. But the garaging up top just completes the picture perfectly, and of course lots to like about the locality here in Huntsbury too. So buyers, opening bid here on number 6. What do we start with? Where do we see the value? 750, off we go. Bidder on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, working with Karen, our auction manager, at $750,000. Is there competition at $800,000? But a bid here at $750, we are underway. First call, we look for that next owner. Got a hand up there at 8. Welcome in and good luck to you, sir. 825, come back immediately at 825. The response from there, sir? 850, same again. $850,000. 855, just a little bit on top at 855. Do we try 875, sir? $855,000 on the telephone. In charge against the rest of you as well at 855, or another handful from you at 860 I'd work with, sir. Once called at 855. Second call at $855,000. Bidder is there. There it is. 6. I take that as 860. 860 against you. 870 with the 10. Do we go 880 or maybe 900? But $870,000 back on the phone. First call at 870. 885. Good play. At 885, do we go 9, Karen? 886. What about 900? Round me off. Okay, 886. 900. Welcome in as well. $900,000. I think we'll keep going in your turn. 901. At 901, is it 10? Better. 910, easily done at $910,000. Try the 20, try better. But $910,000 there. First call at 910. 20 is 915. With the handful at 15. 25? Work for you? 925. 9 and a wee quarter. Maybe strategic to 950, but $925,000 there. Once in the front and in front at $925,000. 930, 5 more at 930. Is it 950? Good work, 950. Should have asked for more, shouldn't I? $950,000. Quick to say yes, I like it. 950. Back there do we go, 960. But 950 here. 970. $970,000. $1 million beckons at 970. And what a home it is at 970. Magnificent position, views and sunshine aplenty at $970,000. Are we coming back? Once, twice on the telephone. Better is there at $970,000. 980, 10 more. Do we go $1 million? At $980,000. To change your future at $980,000. Is that 2.5? 82.5. 982,500. An interesting number. 85. 985. Is it $1 million this time? At $985,000. There's all yours. Currently here at $985,000. Flexible basement level, good garaging. Is that $1 million though, sir, for me? What was the number over here? 990. Okay. Fresh entrant at $990,000. Is it $1 million? Who takes it? Yes, down here at 1. At $1 million, enjoying your company. At 1, is it $1,010,000 to stay with me? At $1 million here. First call. At 1. Twice call. 5,000 more at $1,005,000. Go 20 at $1,005,000 here. Back corner, wee handful I'd work with, same courtesy at $1,010,000. Okay, $1,010,000 it is. Back down here at $1,010,000. 1010. First time at $1,010,000. Second call, look for 15. 15. Welcome back at $1,015,000. 16 at $1,016,000. Is it 20 to secure? Maybe. 18. Okay, $1,018,000. We're going clockwise. I think it's your turn again, sir. No, she's stolen it. 20 at $1,020,000. Should we try 30? 25. $1,025,000. Look for 30 at 1025. For Moburn. 26,000 more at $1,026,000 there. 28. Two more. Is it 30? 30 at $1,228,000 down here. 30's there. At $1,030,000. Try something more aggressive, maybe 10 more. $1,035,000. We'll work with that at $1,035,000. Is it 40? At 1035. Look down here as conversations take place. $1,035,000. Currently holding the highest bid. Down the front. Gwyneth, what are my instructions? Bid of $1,035,000. Do we come back with another handful? One more, was it? Okay, 36 currently the bid. And I'm going to be selling down the back on the back row there. There's not a better bid, but I think there might be. At $1,036,000. Is it 40? Is it 50? 38 at $1,038,000. Do your best work here and now. At $1,038,000. 41. In with the 3 at $1,041,000. Who takes the 50? Who secures $1,041,000? Is that enough? Pauline, once called at $1,041,000. 50. Strategic timing at 1050. Do we try $1,060,000? But $1,050,000 seated. And it goes for the first call. One more. $1,051,000. It's fun, isn't it, sir? $1,051,000. You're enjoying yourself clearly. You're just doing as you're told, it appears. $1,051,000. What are the instructions? At 1051 there. 54. At 1054. Back row, a little bit quieter. 60 maybe. At $1,054,000. And I sell down here for the first time at $1,054,000. One more. 55. Go to 60. You said 60? Yeah. We're on the same track here at $1,060,000. Is it enough? Not quite. $1,065,000, but doing some good work down there at 1065. 70 maybe at 1065. Work 66 on top of herself. Another 4. 67.5. $1,067,500. Look for the 70. At 67.5. Selling away after a very long period of ownership at $1,067,500. One more at 68.5. 70 at 1070. $1,070,000. We go $1,080,000. 1080's bad for possums, not for you, maybe, ma'am. At $1,070,000 here. 80. Advice taken at 1080. 90 or 11. 82. We pair on top at $1,082,000. 85. Back in the lead at $1,085,000. 90. 11. Can we go there at $1,090,000 on the aisle? And it goes at $1,090,000. First call at 1090. 95. 11. 11. 105, do we try? At $1,001,000. 1,101,000. That is a mouthful. At 101. Do we go $1,110,000? 103. For ownership, no second chances after today. $1,103,000 there. 106, three more. Try the 10. There it is at 1,110,000. Is it 20? But 1,110,000 down here. First call, and we sell it away at $1,110,000. Stronger. Second call. 5,000 at 15. At 1,115,000. Years in the making. 1,117,000. And 20 or better. And 1,117,000. This call, 18, 20, at 1,120,000. How many? One more, 21. $1,121,000. It's a good sign they wanted as much as you. At 1,121,000. 24 at 1,124,000. Can we go to 130? Give me another 6 for number 6 at $1,124,000. First call at $1,124,000. Second, 26.5. Interesting strategy at $1,126,500. Karen, you've been a little bit quiet on the phone. They're welcome back though at $1,126,500. Is it 30 there? Or on the back row maybe at $1,128,500. $1,128,500. Make the maths easier. Call it 130 for me at $1,128,500. Once, twice. Oh, 29 nearly at $1,129,000. Left the door open for you though. 30. Yep. 1,130,000. 1130. Is there better? I'd advise stronger. Try the 10. Try the 40 at $1,130,000. It goes for the first time at $1,130,000. One more. 31. 131. 35. 1,135,000. And at $1,135,000. Once called at $1,135,000. Second. How many more? 3 more. Okay, 38. That's what I take it to be at $1,138,000. Should we try 150? Okay, 160? $1,138,000. What about 40? Okay, good work. $1,140,000. His home, if there's not a better bid, at $1,140,000. Is that 2? 42? 50 this time. At $1,142,000, the little bid's not working. Try something more effective at $1,142,000. 45 at $1,145,000. 2 more. 1 more. Okay, 46. You're behind, but only by 1,000. 1 more. 47 at $1,147,000. 1,147,000. 1 more. 48. 2 more. Good work. Let's mix it up. 1,150,000. 5 or 10. Give it a go. $1,150,000 will we sell once, twice at $1 million. 1 more. 51. 151. Big and bold. Always 160. Good move. $1,160,000. Fire with fire. Try it at 70. But $1,160,000 the bid. The offer, their name on the title. Oh no, 1 more. Okay, $1,161,000. Back they are. 1 more at 62. At $1,162,000. Is it 70? 70? 70? Okay, 63. Down here do we go 70? At $1,163,000. 65. At 1,165. Step by step we go. 66. 1166. 1,166,000. 1 more. 67. At $1,167,000. Can we go 3 more? At $1,167,000. First, 1 more. 68. At 1,071,000. Good move. At $1,171,000. Try the 80. At $1,171,000 for number 6 for Huntsbury Hillside. First call at $1,171,000. One more, 72. $1,172,000. Four more?
Yeah, 4 more.
Good work, 76. $1,176,000. Do we go another 4 to 80? At 1176. One more, 77. Look, we might just need to say 1.2. At $1,177,000. A good opportunity at that too. At $1,177,000, you wouldn't be overpaying, I tell you if you were. At $1,177,000, 180. At $1,180,000. 10 more, shall we try? At $1,180,000, okay. Consistent. $1,181,000. Go the 190. Potentially get you home. At $1,181,000. First call, in the back corner at $1,181,000. 190. At $1,190,000. Is it 1-2 now? At $1,190,000 for the first call. I'm out of options. All there. One more at 91. The whole number sometimes where they stop. 1-2, do we try it? At $1,191,000. 95. At $1,195,000. 5 more is there. Tucked away at $1,195,000. No, one more at 96. Back here I go at $1,196,000. 198. Looking nowhere in particular at $1,198,000. Is it 1-2? First down here at $1,198,000. Second call at $1,198,000. 99 at $1,199,000. There it is, 1-2. $1.2 million. Try stronger at $1,200,000. The one's not working at 1.2. Is it 210? First call at $1,200,000. Twice called, seated here, and it goes at 201 at $1,201,000. That's why we have the defibrillator on the wall, just in case, at $1,201,000. Big decisions being made. But here, on the telephone, in front at $1,201,000, is it 210? 208. Well bid at $1,208,000. 20, 10. First call at $1,208,000. Twice called. What are the instructions? $1,208,000. Putting the hammer down. Third final call at $1,208,000. Are we bidding? At $1,208,000, fair and 1, 2 what? 10? 210. Okay, good work. Mixing it up at $1,210,000. Another 2, the dozen, at $1,212,000. Is it 20? At $1,212,000. 212. First, second, at $1,212,000. 14 if you'd like. Third final call at $1,212,000. An answer at $1,200,000. One more at 13. 14. Get ready for them to come back at $1,214,000. Is it 15? Or something more effective at $1,214,000? First call, twice called at $1,214,000. Is there one more at 15? At 15. Do we go 20? 17 and a half. Travel well with me. Who goes home the winner? At $1,217,500. Is it 20 this time? First, second at $1,217,500. Any more? Third final call at 17 and a half. The hands up. One more at 18 and a half. At $218,500. One more at 19 and a half. At $219,500. The ascent to ownership continues at 19 and a half. Better at 19 and a half. 500 at 220. 25 maybe. One more at 21. At $1,221,000. First, second at $1,221,000. Down here it goes, third final this time. Have they done enough? I see the hand up, but are we bidding at $1,221,000? Is it 22? At $1,221,000, we are going at $1,221,000. We are gone and sold. Well done. Thank you for your patience. Thank you to my underbidder. Well done, Gwyneth.
I'm going to do McFadden's first and then quickly followed by Springston Rolliston. Sorry, I'll keep rolling quickly and then Fernanda. Yep. Okay, folks, once again, apology for the delay. There have been some long negotiations happening today. Can I have a bit of hush, please, folks? Take you firstly back to 132B McFadden's Road. We left the room before with a bid of $860. We have had an increase in that bid to $915,000, however, not at a level I can sell. Looking for any increase on that at all, folks? One quick time around the room. Well, I now have clear instructions from our owners to price the property at $969,000. That's over 1,200, nearly 1,300 square metres of centrally located land with a beautiful 4-bedroom home and very spacious, folks. If you haven't been through yet, please make an appointment with Spencer and Courtney and get through. Properties like this for that kind of price won't last long. Thank you. Okay, folks, I now take you out to Rolliston. Of course, it is the very popular township of Rolliston. It surprises me every time I go out there. It is growing, it is hustling, it is bustling. There's a new primary school popped up. There's new cafes and bars. It's a great part of Canterbury, folks. I know it's exciting, but if we can keep the noise down a little bit, that would be great. Folks, this particular offering is very unique, of course, but firstly I draw your attention to the contract, which describes the property as 519 Springston Rolliston Road in Rolliston. It is, of course, a freehold title. It is made up of 562 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Friday, the 7th of March, 2025. While it's legally described as 519 Springston Rolliston Road, but folks, the postman knows it is 519A and 519B. That's because we literally have two houses under one roof. This is very clever design, folks. The first one of these kind of properties that I have had personally the privilege of going through, and I was really impressed. Perhaps this is the way of living in the future, and it is here. Great location here in Rolliston. Of course, that front property is a 3-bedroom home, beautifully placed for the sun, so modernly laid out there, as well as you can see the walk-in pantry. Great craftsmanship throughout this home. Spacious 3 bedrooms, but it's when you walk outside and then you actually go around, you've got your own separate entrance to your own self-contained apartment. Of course, one spacious bedroom, an extra living room, another well-appointed bathroom and kitchen. As I say, 2 homes under one roof. It is truly rare, folks, and it is a great opportunity here in Springston Rolliston Road. Where do you see value? Call me opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Rather a bid from the floor to get us underway. 800. Optimistic start. 850, even better. 900, I'd suggest, Preet. 900 we've got. 950 would you say, sir? Come straight back. 950 on the nod. Million would be your next move, Preet. At 950 I've got against you. I'll take a 25 though. 975 would you say? 1 million, even better. Don't let me limit you. What's the next move, sir? 25 on top. As I say, they're rare, so cleverly designed. All the hard work is done. $1 million, sir. They sometimes stop in those round numbers. You'll have to test them. What's the next move? You look like a savvy investor to me, sir. What would your next move be? Is there a 25 on top? I'll take a 10. Make it nice and easy. Is there a $10,000 advance? I call it away then. First, second, third, final time. Preet, going to pause on your bid there. Come and have a quick chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, negotiations still taking place. Gibbs will be underway in a moment. We move forward on the meantime with 10 Rennie Place. We head out to the location of Lincoln. We welcome Johnny Nichols and his owners here at number 10. In terms of what you purchase, legally known as a freehold parcel, containing that 849 square metres more or less in this case, and settlement that's going to occur on the 21st of March of this year. But what a burgeoning location it is out here in Lincoln, continuing to grow and expand in terms of its popularity, in terms of what it offers. So very family friendly as well, has become a big draw card to the area. But the home, of course, offers that modern comforts from start to finish. Certainly a home that's going to cater very much to the needs of your family with absolute ease. Abrasive living spaces, as you can see there, nicely interconnected by that deck between, just makes the everyday very straightforward, as it does when it comes to entertaining at those larger and grander occasions. The kitchen's impressive. That comes complete with the butler's pantry to the side. Love the polished concrete flooring beneath. Quartet of accommodation. Master, very well appointed. Also, lots to like about it. I think the icing on top really is that triple car garaging. So number 10, Rennie Place. What is our starting bid? Who's here to buy? Contemporary home, contemporary residence. Make it your own. What's the figure? What do we say? $1 million to start, is there, in the room? You're right. With $1 million, that's a vendor bid. I hold it comfortably down at $1 million. We're better than that, and you know that. Is it 1-1 to get involved? First call at $1 million. Chase 1-1 and 1-1 only. Twice at $1 million. Is there a hand up? It is your time, your turn if you're here to buy. Third final call at $1 million. If there's not a hand up at 1.1, I'm going to pass the property back to Johnny. Last chance to participate. Well, Johnny, if that's the case, back to you we go. Work carries on and continues. Wouldn't sell it at 1 or 1.1. I'm passing it back to Johnny now with instructions I've been given in this case that the property can be made available and priced post-auction at $1,199,000. 1199. That is where you need to be for 10 Rennie Place.
We move along in the catalogue. I welcome my very good colleague Sean Innes from Harcourts Riccarton. We welcome him in his owners for this very special home in Sticks Mill, Northwood. The contract states number 9 Watermill Boulevard is an estate in freehold, 604 square metres. In fact, your settlement date set down for a month's time on the 21st of March. Well, this is an absolutely glorious home. It's got masses of curb appeal. I love that very classic Georgian style. It's got a lot of English feel about it, but inside it just welcomes you into that very spacious and gracious foyer. A beautiful Gone with the Wind staircase is almost an art piece in its own. That monochromatic, very crisp and clean colour palette throughout the home. It integrates so beautifully with the garden, the white hydrangeas sparkling as well. This offers intergenerational families, maybe blended or extended, such great space, such amazing accommodation. You've got 3 living spaces on both levels. You've got a quartet of bedrooms and en-suites. It really is a beautiful home, a forever home. Lots of off-street parking, and behind that fencing you can pop the boat in there. It's nice and secure. But an eye-watering footprint of a home, and one just to fall in love with. I love the plantation-style blinds, the underfloor heating. It's generated by water, and it's a very cost-efficient way to heat this gorgeous home. Lots to love about it. So we offer it up to you, folks. Part of the success of Sticks Mill, that beautiful location, quality residence, and I think the street, our owner was telling us, Sean, has received plenty of garden awards. So they're very proud owners in this enclave. Ladies and gentlemen, Sticks Mill, yours for the offering. Start us away. Big, bold and strong, just like the home, standing tall and proud here. Spacious and gracious throughout. Can I tempt you in at an easy 1.1 million? Love to get underway there or more. Well, I start on behalf of my owners, lay out that roadmap for you. 1.1, a vendor bid. Do we say 1 and 50? Trying to make it nice and easy for you to get ensconced here in Watermill Boulevard. First call at 1.1. Second opportunity. It's all laid out for you, beautifully presented. Third final call. Well, 115, also a vendor bid, 1, 2, or maybe straight to 1.25 mil. First call, I look for your bidding. This is the time to buy. Second call. Third and final. Well, if no hands in the air, Sean, my last vendor bid on behalf of our owners is 1,250. At 1,250,000, I draw the line in the sand. You'd need to be north of that. But it is a gorgeous home. If you've yet to view it, Sean here, able to get you through, but be quick, don't delay. This is an amazing opportunity, passed and available to the wider marketplace, but be quick, that would be my advice. Thank you, Sean. Good luck in the rest of your campaign.
All right, folks, taking you back to number 8, Bounty Street. We left at $850,000. Communication, conversation outside the room, and after a decade of ownership, again, these decisions take time. That bid has been increased to $945,000, and our vendors have said there will be a new name on the title because they are going to exercise clause 2.6 and have successfully withdrawn and sold the property. Welcome home to Brindwa. Congratulations, guys. Well done, Ken. Emma Bruvik, all the very, very best. Thank you very much.
Okay, folks, once again, apologies for running slightly behind schedule today, but some great business being done. I take you back to 519 Springston Rolleston Road, and we have had an increase in this bid, and it's a unique number, but the bid has been increased to $1,010,519. It's very specific. Of course, it's 519 Springston Rolleston Road, so it all ties in. But if there is no further advance, our owner's instructions are clear. We sell away today at $1,010,519. It's the last time I'm going to say it. Any further advance? First, second, third, final time. Preet, on the phone. We're selling. It's going. Sold. Congratulations. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks, but this one is worth waiting for. It is a very special townhouse in an outstanding location within Horswell. I'd say it's within Horswell Village because it's just a walking distance to all the shops there, etc. Of course, it's very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett of Harcourts Horswell. And firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which of course describes the property as 1/7 Gibbs Place in Horswell, Christchurch. It is a cross lease in freehold, made up of a half share approximately in 611 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 20th of March and into your great new home in the most convenient of locations in Horswell. Well, folks, this home is truly something special. Of course, a rebuild in recent times, and it has been so thoughtfully thought out. The way it's placed on the section is great. The way that its indoor-outdoor flow makes it so great for entertaining, but it's the way it's placed for sun that I think is truly special. But I mentioned before, location, Horswell's popular, of course. Gibbs Place is a popular street, but this end of the cul-de-sac, and have a wee bit of hush, thanks, folks. This wee end of the cul-de-sac is a truly special location. Just a couple of doors down, you've got this unique little alleyway that takes you through to New World. So it's basically right at your back door, a short stroll. You've of course got the other shops there in Horswell, the post office, the butcher, the bakery, etc. on your doorstep too. As I said before, good indoor-outdoor flow, lovely entranceway, great street appeal, a truly unique and of course a property that has been very popular and we would not expect anything else. So folks, with all that said, where do you see value? Call me your opening bids. $550. Rob, welcome to the bidding at $550,000, perhaps a 25 on top from here. 75, sir, in the front row. At 575, we've got straight to 6. Rob, would you say? 575 here. 595. Smash through that barrier, sir. 610, would you say? 610. Got it back in front. 20, moving in tens now. 620 we've got. Any further advance? Just 2 in the race at this stage. At 620. 25. 30. 35, would you say, sir? 35 on the nod. 40, Rob? 40. Straight to 50, I'd suggest, sir. 40, though, against you. 50 it is. Good bid. 650 here. Coming back in, Rob. Don't stop in those round numbers, surely. 6-5 and 0. Perhaps instructions, Fernanda, at 650. What shall we do? We're on the market and selling, Rob. Not sure if that changes things. Playing for keeps. Holding the keys down in front at this stage at $650,000. Rest of the room more than welcome to join in. We are selling. Calling it away then. First time. Second time. One more. 651. Straight to 655. Stay strong, sir, I'd suggest. 655 it is. He knows they're rare in these kind of locations. You've got to fight for the good ones. 655 we've got. Calling it again, Rob. I'll take a 1 if it's there. 655, first time. Second time. One more. 660, would you say, sir? 658. Left that opportunity for you, Rob. You don't give up that easily, surely. 658, and I sell in the front row. Gentleman holding the bid. Any further advance at all? First, second, third, final time. Any further bid at all? I sell away. Down the front. It's going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations.
Things going. Next up, 460 Armour Street in Linwood, brought to the marketplace by Linton Hubbard from the Ferrymead team. Offered on an as-is-where-is basis, legally known as a freehold title. 283 square metres is what you sit atop in just a couple of weeks' time for settlement to occur the 6th of March of this year. But a corner section sitting atop that real estate gold with that RMD zoning. Of course, the as-is-where-is nature as always gives potential and a fork in the road. Remediate and recreate with what exists or redevelop from the ground up. That is entirely for you to determine. Whichever direction is taken, you sit right on the cusp of the inner city, putting so much within easy reach. So buyers, Armour Street, opening bid, start me where? Where do you see it? RMD land? 180. 180, heard it. Where was that though? Down here. Okay, off we go. $180,000, maybe 200 to compete. Underway at $180,000, first call at 180. Look for 200. Second call at $180,000. Is it better here? Third final call at 180, down here, 200. Thank you. Chris down there, we're doing some good work with the buyer at 200,000. Is it 220? 210. Okay, 210,000, 20 immediately. Yes, it is. At 220, work with 30, or maybe you just go to 40. But $220,000, get back in front, 30 there. And 40 back immediately. At $240,000, do we try 50? We do? Yep, 250. And just keep nodding. $250,000 this side. Once, twice at $250,000. Another 10 is there tucked away. Third final call at 250 at the wee quarter. 5. 255. Do we go 6? 5 more at 60. At 260 now. Offered, accepted, to the left. 65 or 70, your turn. But 260 the money. Another 5 at 65. And 70, 270. 75 if you want it, but 270 back this side. First time at $270,000. Second call at 270 for the opportunity. Another wee handful. Third final call at $270,000. Anything more? Anything at all? Okay, if need be, have a pause and have a conversation. Sure? Okay, pausing here. 270. We're just going to have a quick chat off to the side.
All right, moving along in the catalogue, I welcome Lynn Marr back for her third auction of the day. Number 8, the Runway in Wigram. On offer, that freehold parcel, 651 square metres in fact. Your settlement date only a couple of weeks away on the 6th of March. Well, this is a stunning home in a great location. I love that proximity to the park across the road. It is light and bright. It's luminous space. Quartet of bedrooms, but that beautiful kitchen anchoring the space in the home. That's where you're going to entertain and come together as a family. The butler's pantry for keeping everything nice and tidy. You've got that formal living at the front. It is so very warm, that HRV system keeping it warm and dry. It is a great spot to ensconce yourself. Of course, the landing provides to you cafes, restaurants, and schooling close by as well. Wigram Skies just continues to fly from strength to strength. Ladies and gentlemen, your opportunity for lucky number 8. Start me away.
$1 million.
1 million. Nice to see you here, Alan. Good luck to you and your clients at $1 million for number 8. At 1 million, fairly bid and offered. Is there $1,025,000, shall we say? Make it nice and easy. We work in quarters. But don't let me limit you in your aspirations. First, second, third and final, 1.2. Oh, 1 point. You got me very excited there, Carrie. But maybe we'll get there at $1,020,000. Ellen, 50. Oh, Jimmy, sorry.
Everyone thinks we look the same.
Oh, so it's not just my eyesight. Jimmy, how lovely to have you here. $1,030,000. Good work, Jimmy. Carrie, $1,030,000 with Jimmy and his clients here in front. 10 more at 40 now. The bid. $1,050,000. At 1,050,000. 10 more at 60. His or yours? First call. And 70. I thought you would. Plenty of upside and value here. 2. 10. Thank you. 80. 1,080. Straight to the 1-1, I suggest. But 1,080,000 this side of the room, welcome to participate as well. 90?
Yeah.
90. Thank you. 1,090. The new number to beat, straight to the 1-1. Yeah. Yes, good work at 1,100,000 now. Don't stop on those even numbers. Come back with me. I'll take 5 if it helps. There's a lot of home on offer. Best time to buy is now. Oh, welcome in, Lynn, at 1,105,000, 3 in the race now. There's your assurity of value. 5 more. Lining up the ones. 1110. 1,110,000. 1 bid seldom buys, straight back. 3 more. 13. Lucky for some. Let's see. At 1,113,000. But great bidding strategy carry for your clients. Jimmy, haven't forgotten you. At 1,113,000. Lynn, is there another couple? First call. Second opportunity at 1,113,000. Third final call at 1,113,000. 2 more, 5. 1,115,000. 3 more at 18. I love it. Good work. Keep going. Another 3 to 21. Could be the keys to the door. But new number to beat, 1,118,000 for number 8. First, second. Third, final call. Not quite a level I can sell. Do I pause with Carrie and her clients? Anything further, Lynn, or here, Jimmy? We're paused at 1,118,000.
Update for you, a slight improvement in that bid to $272,000. But the all-important change of instructions, selling away at 272 to this side of the room if there's not a better bid or offer in the room. Anything more I work with, or it's sold. Down here potentially even 1,000 more, and we make it yours. First call at $272,000. Second time, an answer at 272, is it 73? 273. 275 is a good bid. At 275, do we try 76? At 275, go the other way. 275, once, twice, third final, going, gone and sold. Well done, congratulations.
Okay, folks, if I can have your attention, I now take you out to Hornby. A great opportunity here at 37 Branston Street, very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero of the Harcourts Horswell team. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 37 Branston Street in Hornby, Christchurch, is a cross-lease in freehold, having a half share in approximately 819 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract. No changes with that unless you have arranged with Courtney and our vendor ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, it's an absolute entry-level stunner. Great opportunity to get on the ladder here in Branston Street. It has everything you could want and it's as neat as a pin. As you can see here, great living space, nice and cosy in those winter months, I'm sure. You've got a great front yard there as well, all kept very tidy. And 3 good-sized bedrooms. And this price point, it is very hard to find. And of course, the location, you're close to so much, not far away from, of course, the Hornby Hub, etc. Great schools around you. You could also, although it's as neat as a pin, you could stamp your own mark on this as well. As I say, great way to enter the property market. Great investment for a savvy investor as well here in Branston Street. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see value? Could I suggest, say, $450,000 to get us underway? You'd buy sight unseen at that kind of level. 3-bedroom standalone property. Well, 450, easy decision for me to start on behalf of our vendor at 450. Look for a 25 on top from here. At 450 is there 475 in the room. Call it away 3 times. First, second, third and final. Moving along then, 475, clearly value north of here. At 475, 5's what I'm looking for. Any advance to 5? Well, I'll do that one last time on behalf of the owner to 5. Clearly we see value north of 500,000, but if our buyer's not here, I know there are conditional buyers waiting in the wings, and we know at this price point it can be very competitive. So one last chance in the room though, folks. Any further advance before I pass it back to Courtney? Looks like we're doing that and dealing with conditional parties from here. Courtney, still an opportunity to get through though if people haven't as well. So I pass it back to you with clear instructions though from our owners to now price the property at $569,000. Price to sell, folks. Great opportunity. As I say, investment or get on the property ladder. If you haven't been through yet, talk to Courtney Pero. Said it before, folks, I love this part of town. We're back to Horswell and it's 34 Hamel Road. This time proudly brought to the market by Elise Ripley. Once again, of course, from the Harcourts Horswell team. It's a great home we've got on offer here today. 4 spacious bedrooms, 2 great living spaces as well. But firstly, draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 34 Hamel Road, of course, in Horswell, Christchurch, is a freehold title made up of a well laid out and beautifully established 664 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 19th of March 2025, so a reasonably quick turnaround, of course, into your great new home in the ever-convenient location of Hamel Road. Folks, here's a property where I think there's just no need to compromise. You have it all. You've got the space in the living, you've got the space in your bedrooms, you've got the location and convenience of being on Hamel Road, which is always popular. Of course, it's that entrance into that Longhurst Nightstream subdivision. You, of course, have the shops and cafes, great restaurant. I often mention that the Amore Italian restaurant's one of my personal favourites for a pizza on a Friday night. That's all right there on your doorstep and just a short walk away. Of course, in the other direction, you've got Horswell shops, the supermarkets, etc., right there as well. But one of the reasons Horswell's so popular because it's an easy commute, of course, into our city, but it's a family-friendly location, and you don't get better than this. But the moment you walk through those front doors, as you can see, it's all nice and modern, it's spacious. As I say, no compromises on living space or bedrooms. You've got it all here. 2 very well-appointed bathrooms and a real entertainer's home, placed beautifully for the sun in a convenient spot. What else would you need, folks? So where do you see value? Do I have an opening bid from the floor? What would you suggest, folks? Looking for a clue? Well, I certainly wouldn't sell a property like this at $800,000.
870.
870, even better. Don't let me limit you, Jimmy, from the Harcourts team. 870, perhaps someone to round me off to 900 from here at $870,000. 880, 10s, okay, sir, I'll take it. Oh, you'll round me to 9, surely. Get that good bid there. 900 back with Jimmy. What's your next move to be, sir? I'd suggest stay strong at this point. 20 on top. I'll take a 10, sir. You know value's there, clearly. 910, there we go, 910. Maybe the way you've been bidding, Jimmy, straight to 950. What do you say? I'll let you call it out. I know there's a lot of thought going into it. 930. 930. He's still bidding strong, sir. Have confidence in that. Clearly value here at 930. 950, would you say, sir? 930 I've got here. Going to call it away then. First, second, and 2 on top. 932. 3 in the race now. 935. 3 in the race. Have confidence in that. No clearer indication than market value. At 936. 936 we've got with Amanda. 940. 940 there. $940,000. We're coming back, Amanda. How about Logan? How's your buyer? Any further advance? So much on offer here. At $940,000. One. Left it late. Straight to 950, I'd suggest, Jimmy. 941.
945.
945. Wants it as much as you, ma'am. Have confidence. Great location. One more on top. This time I'd suggest 50. 50 it is. 950. They often stop in those round numbers though, folks. You'll only know if you test it. Suggest another one on top. One it is. 51. 955. Perhaps instructions, Elise. At 900. 956.
960.
960. We're on the market and selling. Heard it loud and clear. Playing for keeps, but they're holding the keys over here with Jimmy and his client at 960 and one on top. Be big, be bold, Jimmy. Might just stop them. 970, would you say?
Yep.
970 it is. 970. Haven't got another one in this kind of location, ma'am. Just walk down to the shops for lunch. Don't get more convenient than this. 970 a nice sell and one on top. Can't quite shake them, Jimmy. Perhaps 980. You've been big and bold. Stick with the strategy. 971. 75. 975. Left-hand side. I'll give you just a moment. You've changed your mind a few times so far. The good properties are worth fighting for. 975, left 500. And a half. 975 a half. 976. Back with Jimmy. You've said that before, ma'am, so I'll give you just a moment, but 976 we've got. Jimmy and his client, the hammer comes down if there's no further advance. At 976, calling it away first time. Second time. Third and final time. Amanda, I need a decision. What will it be? Or I sell here at 976. One more. 77. 78. 978. Well fought, ma'am. But you can also change your mind if there's another 500 tucked away. But I do sell here. In fairness, back to Jimmy's client at 978. First, second, third, final time. We definitely all out? All done? 500. Was, yes, and $500 on top, ma'am? Confirm that? Is that 500 on top? Thank you. Yes? That is Amanda? Yep, great. 978, 500. Just want to make sure. I tell you what, Jimmy, I said it before, be big, be bold. 980, would you say? 980. 980 it is. 980. You can be big and bold too, ma'am, if you like. Come back. You've changed your mind several times. As I say, such a popular spot, such a great location. No compromises here. 980 and we sell. First, second, third, final time. I have to check in, ma'am. You're definitely out. Permission to sell over here. All out, all done. It's going. It's going. Sold.
You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry.
Update. All right, we go back to number 8, the runway in Wigram. I left with the bid at $1,118,000. That bid has now been increased to $1,124,200. So I'll give you a moment for that, Katie. 1124200. There we go. And our owners have said withdrawn and Sold. So well done, Carrie. Congratulations. Great result, Lynn. Thank you to our owners. Fantastic work. I hand back to Ned.
Well, our penultimate auction of the day, ladies and gentlemen, and an impressive property, this 42 Wrecker Street in Parklands. Emily Goldsmith alongside Rebecca Duncan have marketed this property, worked with you. Certainly thank our owners for the opportunity to be here and the work they've put into presenting their home. It is impressive from start to finish, faultless in that presentation. The paperwork making clear, freehold is your title, 748 square metres, more or less the parcel of it, and the 4th day of April gives you ample time to get organised before that settlement occurs. But our owners have enjoyed this property since brand new, a home just with one owner ever. It's a home as a result that has given and received an awful lot of love and care over those years. Lots to like about it in terms of its dimensions. Again, the flexibility around the living spaces. I love the fact you can separate or can join the main living area into the two as required. That's a nice bonus, and the way it just, thank you, flows on out to that covered patio space, just a really lovely natural extension to what you have available for those living areas. But the high stud, that's also a good feature. It's naturally a very warm and welcoming home to come into too. Really good garaging, of course, and the location of Parklands means Bottle Lake Forest is your playground, your backyard to enjoy, the beach not far away either. So buyers, 42 Wrecker Street, what do we start with? Opening bid? Begin where? Engage where? $800,000 to start maybe? Well, 8 with me, vendor bid. Off we go, $800,000. Who puts their hand up? 825, 850. First call, $800,000. Twice? Third final. Is there 850 here? Flexible 4th bedroom potentially. Well, with me at 850 still. Is there a hand up at 875, 900? If not, we pass the property in. Once, twice, at $850,000. We'll talk to you here and now. Need to be better than the 850. Third final call. Okay, Emily, Rebecca, if that's the case, my final vendor bid is $900,000. We wouldn't sell there. We'd all agree with that. Above and beyond that's where we need to be, but we welcome those conversations. I think there are some people waiting in the wings keen to talk to you now that there is that opportunity. I think we're going to put a deadline in terms of offers to be presented Tuesday, 5 o'clock. So you need to be organised over the next few days to get your offers in and get organised. Have a conversation with either Rebecca or Emily. Thank you.
And then there was one, and what a one it is. I welcome Jess Shane from the City team. We welcome in our owners. It is going to be a bittersweet day today as we offer up a lifetime, once in a lifetime opportunity. Back in the 1980s, our owners purchased this home and raised their family on this side, and we thank them for their instructions today. The contract as distributed by Jess states you bid and buy on a perfect parcel here, 5,261 square metres of rurally zoned land on our city fringe. Your settlement date, the last day of the financial year, 31st of March, in a month and a half's time, and what a moving day it will be. As I said, 45 years in residence here. It's been the good life for the family that have enjoyed such an amazing place to grow up and enjoy. It is a farmlet on our city fringe. These parcels are tightly held. The neighbours in the street have watched and wondered when one day they'd get the opportunity to go through this lovely home. Our owners have updated it. It does present great accommodation. But I know for some of you, your plans are perhaps a lot more vast as well. There is so much upside and potential, yet such a comfortable start here at number 74 Waimakariri Road in the heart of Harewood. Jess, I know you've very much enjoyed your time here, whether it be horses or hobbies. This farmlet just presents so much opportunity for you, a work from home environment, or maybe just a beautiful estate to build your dream home on. So for the absolute first time in near on half a century. Your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me what it's worth. Opening bid, opening offer.
822.
822. That's a very considered bid, but welcome in and good luck in your endeavours today. At 8 and 22. Is that 850 perhaps? 850, sir. Welcome in and good luck to you today as well to in play. At 850, maybe 72 if we follow pattern and purpose. First call. Happy to. 875, 7/8 of a million. We call it a 900, is it, sir? And 900 now. 911. An auspicious day. 911. Is there 925 perhaps? First call. Welcome back. 925. Sir, hard to pick your numbers, so just shout them out. 927. Good work. At 927, maybe 950, the place to go. 950, got you there, sir. At 950, 975, can I say? At 950 now, look for 975, first call. Second opportunity. 60. Welcome back, sir, at 9, 6 and 0. Still seek that 75. 70 with you, sir. Working 10s then. Make it easy for everybody. 975. 1 million. Nice to see you there, sir. At 1 million, fairly bid and offered. 1,010,000 is it? At 1,010,000 now. 1,020,000 or more. First call. 1,020,000. Nice to have you back. 30. At 1,030,000. 40 or more. But 1,030,000 here, new number to beat. For the lifestyle, for the dream, when's the next opportunity? 40. 1,040,000. So 50 should be easy. And 50, he's straight in there. At 1,050,000, where's the 60? First call. With the gentleman seated. 1,070,000. Nice player, nice to welcome you in. At 1,070,000, surely 80. 75. Nicely done. At 1,075,000. Sir, haven't forgotten you. 80 do we say? 180 here. 85. Good work. At 85, maybe the 1-1, sir. Astute buying. Nicely done. At 1-1. 1,105,000 or more. Sir, down the back. That beautiful parcel, those established trees. That big shed. Those outbuildings, and I forgot to mention the ride-on mower is now staying. At 1-1 on the phone. First call. Second opportunity. Maybe seek some instructions, Jess, at $1.1 million. Gentleman holding on the phone here. At 1,100,000. We're on the market, we sell. For the first time in 45 years. Don't miss it now. At 1.1 million. Is there 5,000 more, surely? 1110. 10 more. Good work, sir. Straight back at 20. 30. Even better, sir. Love it. At 1,130,000. 35 the bid. Don't lose it now. 50 do we say? Beautiful. Read my mind, sir, at 1,150,000. At 1,150,000 and selling away, is there 55 or more? First call. 55 got you, sir. All the action on the phones at 55. 170. 15 on top. Do you do the same? At 85 I look for. But at 1,170,000 I sell today. 71. That's okay, sir. Happy to take it from you. 71. 80. Good work, sir. Very measured, very thought out. At 1,180,000. Is there another one or more? Gentleman holds a bid here. 5. Good. Sir, 1.2. Charge through that gate. Beautiful. At $1.2 million now, is there 201 or more? First call. And selling away at $1.2 million. Second call after 45 years. 2-1. Got you. 220 is it? 1225, love it. At 225 atop the million now. Is it 230? Dentist time, they say. 226. Do you go 230, sir? At 1, 2, 2 and 6.
1, 2, 3, 5.
35, love the plane, big, bold and strong. At 1,235,000, his or yours? First call.
124.
124. 1.25 million, surely. We head there.
Yeah, 1, 2, 5.
Nice work, sir. 125 and 0. At 1.25 million now. All the action over here. Haven't forgotten the gentleman over here or down the back. But 125 and 0 here in front. And another 5. Good work at 55. At 55 is there 65.
1, 2, 7, 8.
Beautiful. 70. Putting a bit of distance between. 1,270,000.
1275.
1275. How about the 13? 1285. Sir, go to 1.3. But 1, 2, 8 and 5 and selling, make no mistake.
1.3.
Good. Nice work. Sir, 1, 4 perhaps. End it now. But at 1, 3.
1315.
1315. Got you. Nicely done. At 1,315,000, do we say 330? But 1, 3, 1 and 5. Here in front. First call. Second opportunity. Third final call at 1,315,000.
1.32.
320.
Sorry, I'm dealing with Australia.
That's okay. They're a little slow, aren't they, sometimes? It's okay. Distance, I'm talking. Thank you, sir. 1,330.
3.4.
3,4. At 1,340,000. 1,350. It's like the Bledisloe low now. At 1,350. Try again. 52 weeks of the year enjoyment.
He's my dad and he pays me, so no.
The Australian rate's so good. It's probably only 1.2 Australian dollars. But at 1,350, are you sure?
He's saying do $500.
Okay, I'm happy with that. 500 Australian. 1,350, 500. 1,355. There's a surety of value at 1,355,000 and selling away. First call. Second call.
Even cheap piggy bank.
Okay. What about under the mattress? Is there anything under there?
Leslie?
I don't want to go there. I know I'm going down the rabbit hole here. Third and final call at 1,355,000 with you, sir. I appreciate the bidding. The property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Jess, a fantastic campaign to the family.